Day 70. Yesterday was day 69. Nice, 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 nice. Today is day 70. Oh my god. We have so much to do. Did I write everything down? I mean, I always write everything down. But what page was that on? Okay. Alright, here are our goals, y'all. Goals. Find admin key for the grotto. We need 2 more microchips. We need to graduate to class 9. Meaning we gotta find the last classroom. We gotta find 2 more safes. We gotta find 6 sanctum keys, which we know where a few of them are. I was looking at these. We gotta find the outer room switches, potentially. We did explode some things. We need to blow up... What did I write? Oh, blow up the wall in the chess puzzle room. Wait, we did that! We did that! Gotta cross that one off. Delete archives monitor and security. Find 7 realm runes, which I figured, like, I've worked out half of those. Find train. Where mom? Boiler next to freezer. Translate message in Eurasian. Oh, we gotta do that Jorah box. In the sanctum. Because I was too tired to figure it out. Let's see. I did write... Where did I write it down? This is the problem, is I have so many... Did I mention graduate? Yeah, I gotta graduate. I did mention graduate. I have so many notes that I'm like, where were the notes of all of... Oh, here we go. Sanction keys. There we go. We have to find the one that's in the vault. So we need to choose vault whenever it comes up, if we have a vault key. Clocktower, the closed exhibit, music, question mark. And then the 8th one, we don't know where it is. Jeff in Sweden, hello. 30 months, congratulations. Drop them bears. How's the sound, everybody? I feel like it's very quiet. But I know that I made it quiet because... Let's go up a little bit. Because it was like... It tried to, you know... Be like, you're playing copyrighted stuff. And I'm like, no, I'm not, game. Oh, we have 6 gems to start off? That's pretty good. 6 gems, 30 coins. All right, we running. Day 70, let's do this thing. Right now, there's so many things to do that it's like, I can't, like, be like, we have to focus on this thing, right? Oh! That's right! We got... I want the tool shed. I want some tools. The trading post definitely has more items. How do I get to my... Okay, watering can... Okay. So we got the coupon book and the dowsing rod. Because we got the, what is it? The moon pendant. Yeah. We got that, and that let us keep 2 of our items. But does that mean I won't get a shovel at all this run? Like, can I have the dowsing rod and the shovel? Because this is a huge mistake. Because while items are good, I want my shovel. We at least have the watering can and the metal detector. Alright, well... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know where we're going. Oh, the hallway does have a locked trunk. I'm like, what if we just do a run that we just do every dowsing rod one? That would be silly. That would be quite silly. Oh, interesting. We're just gonna do it. Why not? Oh, let's see where this journey takes us, full of items. It's open. One day I'll figure this fucking room out, and when I do, I'll be very happy. All right, we're going with the den. This is sort of a fun day. This is a fun day. So do we have a trunk? Okay, we got two dice. Do 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 do. Oh, my dogs. So curious. Curiouser and curiouser. We got the car keys. We got the sleep mask. Let's see where you want me to go. All right, kitchen. I thought I chose the kitchen. This is in fact not the kitchen. This is in fact not the kitchen. I messed that up. I mean, but the empty closet right off the red room. But we're going with the commissary. I thought, you know what, I probably just didn't move it over enough. Oh, we're getting the magnifying glass. Oh, we can get the shovel! Let's go. What I need is keys. I think I'm good on gems. I'm good on gems. Need keys, please. Okay. I'm gonna redraw because we have like 3 dice. I was trying to get not a room that was gonna like... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm defying the rules because I want one that takes us up and doesn't put us into a wall. So that's what we did. Okay, I can get down with this. The observatory. We always get a ton of items in the observatory now. Okay. Green rooms contain flowers. We get a key. The twins. Some pizza. A diamond. An apple. Wow. Day 49 here in the star room. Got us some good shit. There's the hall. There's the, the locked. Let's just open this trunk. Yeah, I'm glad it gave us the shovel. Honestly. I was gonna be real sad if we had the dowsing rod without the shovel, you know? Okay. We don't have any keys, but that's fine. There are items in there. There are items. Oh. Oh. We need a fuck ton of keys, y'all. Got a question if you've taken a look at certain room, but specify. Yeah, I would ask. That's a good question for Michael to answer. I'm gonna do the aquarium. Sledgehammer required ASAP, right? Oh. And we figured out that we can, that's not a sledgehammer. But we figured out that we can refill the watering can. We just need the kitchen. I'll let you have the guest bedroom. Once again, there's something weird. I've only guessed once. I've only guessed once. Oh. We're back to steps now. Because we took on the effect of the guest bedroom. I'm gonna do the cloister because it gives us four paths. Give me a key in the dirt. Give me a key in the dirt. Give me a key in the... What do you got? We've got so much money. I mean, we can... Let's try filling it up. We haven't done this yet. Look at that! We can refill the can! Unlimited earning potential. How many green rooms? I only have 2 green rooms, so we'll say that. We'll just get a club sandwich. And we'll get a bananas. We can save the rest for later. You can refill the can! We just figured that out! Laboratory. Oh, we got an apple in here? That was so huge when you discovered it. Yeah. The other thing that I just want to find is more discs to upgrade rooms. Wonder if the lavatory... Well, the lavatory faucet doesn't work. We've tried it. We haven't gotten that to work. I mean, there's water in the tub, but it doesn't work. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 key. Each time, for each bedroom you draft. No, no, no. Every time you find, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. We need keys. We need the keys. We need the keys. We need the keys. We need the keys. Okay, well. I'm glad for the chapel. You know I love me a chapel. Teo, hello! How are you, my dear? I hope you're having a great day. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. Okay, well, we can go up. I would like to dig. I also like the archives. I love me some archives. Gohan, thank you so much for that resub for 37 months. Really appreciate it. Everyone drop your favorite emotes. Oh, battery pack. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind it if I do. Workshop. Oh, boiler room. Boiler room would be okay. Boiler room though, but boiler room. Okay, but we can put, yes, boiler room. Because we did read that once the boiler room is on, or it's drafted, we do have a better chance of drafting rooms with vents in them. And we need... which means we could get the furnace. Which means with the furnace... oh, we just got a key. Love it. Okay, so we should turn the boiler room on towards the archives. Oh, no, no, no. That was an accident. I meant this one. That way. Yes, power. I love it. Now, do we think that... do you think that the power could also... I'm gonna go in here. I did look at... when I was doing my homework, I was looking at all of the books. To find... we need the library! Holy shit, we got new books in the library. We're just looking through. I don't think anything's gonna tell us in here, honestly. Oh yeah, Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names. The Children of Black Water, yep, we understand that. Marigold Drops publisher. Right, because we don't want suspicion. They're both wearing shoes, no free feet pics. He's got coffee spilled on him. Okay, the other thing that I wanted to take a look at was this archive stuff. Which I don't think that that's going to give us anything. Excuse me. And we definitely took pictures of this. Okay, 1988, 22 years, yep, we know that. This new era of peace, for shame. I like read this like 4 times over. Trying to find things. Okay, here. Yep, we know about the railroad. Southern neighbor Raja, who for many rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Aries. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Raja which were conducted with reckless care. Okay. Yeah, that's the Araja realm. Okay. The one key. I don't want to lose the weight room. But the weight room... We could go back down. It's also electrified. Oh, and the dark room is also electrified. We're gonna do the dark room. But the light, but the power! But the power! I think that's silly. I think that's silly that does that. If I have power to the room, it should light up the whole room. Oh my gosh, it lights up the ones that you use. Look at that. This one is now powered and will have power. I love that. That one's actually very helpful. Excuse me? Oh, that opens the garage door too? Okay. That's cool. Did not know that. Yeah, I need these keys, actually. That's really cool. That's so cool. Oh, we've got the car keys, though. Okay. And we got the secret garden key. Okay. That's cool. Didn't know that. There's so many things. Well, I guess with this then, we still have like 2 other ways that we can go, and hopefully it will tell us. It will. It'll tell us which ones light up. Oh, the laundry. Excuse me? Oh, wait. No, this is just the same thing. No, wait, these are specialty. This is new. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. Permanently? This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your feet with all of your diamonds. That doesn't seem good. The service costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. Permanently. We have 49. We could start the day with like 49 golds. Rosetta, thank you. With all of your remaining stars, I guess I don't know what remaining stars are. So I guess there's that. That's cool though. Now we've got so many options. More allowance is tempting. Okay. We're gonna go here. You can see the amount of stars, but is that the remaining stars? Like, I don't... That's what I would expect. Like, we've never encountered anything that was like, you only have this amount of stars left, right? So I assume it would just switch my stars that I have with my... Does this have electricity? No. With the other stuff. I don't think I can use it here. Yeah, that's what I thought. The same thing. So we would start with 40, because it costs 5 gold, right? Well, it costs 5 gold, so it would switch out. We would have 49 allowance. Which would be really cool. Okay, this is oh. Well, never mind. I don't even need that. Oh, once it's turned on... Oh, I thought that this... Well, never mind. Never mind. Well, let's go down. I want to fill in these other 2 rooms. We'll pay our tithe to Chapel Roan.
Hey there. Welcome to Weird Texas.
Paul, hello! Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. We pay our tithe to Chapel Roan, Paul. You haven't paid your tithe yet? I'm gonna look at this door so I don't spoil anybody. Welcome on in, everybody. Paul, thank you so much for sharing your community. My name is Etta. I'm one of 4 members of Stumpt Gamers. My pronouns are they, them. We play a lot of multiplayer games here. Sometimes. Sometimes I just take over the stream and play Blueprints until I can't see straight, which is what we're gonna do tonight. Paul, what were you playing?
Go piss, girl.
You are squeezed, Paul. You are squeezed. I will let people know that I'm on day 70 of Blueprints, so if you don't want spoilers, thank you so much for coming along with the raid, but please don't feel like you need to stay. If you, I will spoil you up to the point where I'm at, but in the same turn, I also don't want spoilers, because there's a lot of stuff. You finished Betrayal at Club Low. I need to look that game up. If you recommend it, then you know it's good. Then you know it's good. Now that you finished that, you can start playing Blueprints. And then you can yell at me about puzzles. Because there will be much yelling. There's always yelling in this game. Thank you for staring at doors whenever Paul raids you. You're so welcome. I hate being spoiled. I hate it. It's happened to me 2 times. And it's just like, it sucks because it is a risk you take with streaming games, because you have people that are just get really excited and want to help, but don't have the social ability to prevent themselves from understanding sometimes that people don't want to know the answer. They want to figure it out. So I've had people come in and spoil. Luckily, nothing in a while, which is great. But yeah, and I don't like it when it happens to me, so I don't want to spoil anybody for that. Nostalgia, you should really play it. It's real good. It's amazing. Especially if you like puzzle games. Especially if you like narrative puzzle games. Oh, welcome back, Ebony. Joke's on you. You were in the house the whole time. No! The call is coming from within the house. There's so many games out right now. It's true. Mox, did you miss anything important? No, not yet. We haven't really done anything much this run. We have a whole bunch of goals that we haven't gotten to. But anyway, once again, thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul's community. I'm going to start again. So this is your warning. I'm going back into spoiler territory. Once again, thank you so much for joining. Feel free to hit, you know, follow and come back at a different time when we're not playing Blueprints, though. Is this the first run for today, J-Hype? It is. Semi-hide stream? Oh, go eat some calories. Please do. I had some ketchup chips earlier today. I finished the last of my ketchup chips from Canada. I need more. That'll give us a key. And we'll get some bacon and eggs. God, I miss ketchup chips. God, I love ketchup chips. You know what? I also forgot that, we can unlock these trunks now. Aha! The silver key! Now that we know what the silver key does. Just a normal key. Okay, I feel like we've got a good amount of things mostly so far. We got keys. Could have more keys, always more keys. Well, that'll help. Oh, hell yeah. The silver key unlocks the shrine of the silver monkey? God. I wish. Jazz, we would have been amazing in that game. We would have kicked Legends of the Hidden Temple's butt. How are children so bad at that puzzle? Because it was super stressful. That's why. We do have a lot of items. We got the moon necklace last time, so... I mean, that game did scare me, too. Not gonna lie. Okay, I know I'm going back and forth through everything. Well, we could continue up the corridor. We can also, you know, lockpick some stuff. Oh, well, there's the door. Okay. Oh, I can't go up through the commissary. That's okay. We're gonna need some more keys. Might as well. Why not? You completed 6 of the 8, Ebony? That's so cool. We definitely need to take a trip back down there. Which we can now, actually. Now that I think about it, we should do that. Because there's things I have figured out. Things that I did my homework about. And hopefully we'll be able to, you know. Okay, so breaker box. We have 7 dice? Okay. Oh, that's right, we locked... Power hammer? I feel like I don't know... I want... Yes, I want the vestibule. That'll actually work, because then... Okay, but listen. We'll get 4 coins. And now I can put the breaker box in this little corner when we get it. The gymnasium... I don't want these ones. What is that? Fine. Fine, we'll go to the armory. Because we have 68 fucking coins. Ugh. Well, we have... We'll get a torch. Shield will be good if we get the gym, the gymnasium. And we'll, you know what, we'll just get it all. Why not? Why not? We can get all the things. I think we do this. We do the weight room. Because there's a secret switch in here. I was like, what's that A? Do you think the switch is behind that door? It has to be. Look, there's no cracks in this one. Damn it, we need the code check! We need the code check. We need the code check. Okay. Sure. We can go to the boudoir, because we get more keys. And by keys, I mean chances for keys. Where's this thing? We did get more dice. Excuse me. Oh, you dropped your little coin. The shield is great. I guess we do have the laundromat, so we can always go back and exchange gems for keys. I don't think the secret garden. No, it's not going to. But we can use the silver key. The courtyard! My favorite room. Oh yeah, the watering can. Don't mind if I do. We have so many things. Remember when we would never get any gems? My life for gems. Okay. We'll just... I guess we could get the gymnasium. But we could also get the pool. I say we get the pool. Because, you know, I love the pool. Oh, wow, that's the first keycard thing. We haven't even seen security. Well, that's gonna be difficult. Oh, special keys? Secret garden time. $24 keys. Or 24 gems. $25 gems. Okay, nothing else. You know what? Let's pull it. We're just opening all the doors. Y'all, we gotta... Oh, we need the code check so big bad right now. We need it so big bad. Because I bet you that's another thing we can destroy. It's mine! Give it to me! No, give me the item. Give me my smashy. Smash, smash. I smash. Yes! What the fuck? What? Excuse me? Okay. What? What the F is this? Oh, was that it before? It was that before, huh? That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Let's just make sure there's no other brick walls. I'm just, you know, sometimes you forget about things in this game. Oh, what if we go backwards? We're just gonna go all the directions. Listen. Interesting. Interesting. So is it gonna be... That's gonna go back to moon. What? 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 This is exactly what we need! This is what we needed. That's one of the Rune Realm things. Okay, it's time to take a screenshot. Okay, where's Discord? Oh, Discord? This way. This is exactly what we wanted. Now we have the answers to that. Let's see if I was right. I bet you I was right on some things. Yep. Yep, I did have some right things down there. That is correct. And that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, cool. That was very helpful. I feel like we can just put it back to the Switch because we'll probably be using the Switch more often than not. Lemon, not only did we make it to day 69, but today we're on day 70. Okay, we gotta go back now. We gotta go back to the weight room. Oh. Banana? Sorry, I left my banana in the pool. Yes! Ebony, I would check with Michael to make sure. There's the extra one! The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset. That's a lie. That's a lie! Okay, so we know that. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, we'll use a key. I want to... I wonder... Okay, pump room. I mean, Rotunda would be good here, but I also want to connect it... I want a room that connects to the dark room, you know? I should have stayed with the Rotunda. The passageway. Oh. I don't think we've done security, have we? I don't think we've attached it to security. What does this do? What does it do? What's the special thing we get from this? Okay, keycard system. We will set the security level to high. Confirm setting. Oh no, we don't have it. Whoopsie doodles. I was, we'll do the low. I was like, I can unlock doors now. Okay, unlocked. Okay. How do I destroy you? How do I destroy you? Okay. Well. Well, we got rid of the key card. That's pretty good. There is still a chance we could, if we get to the antechamber. I mean, the office is gonna have. It's gonna spread gold. Do we need gold? No, we need keys. We math. Alright, 8. Right. That's 31 minus 20 is 11 minus 10 is 1. Okay, 14 plus 10 equals 24 backwards. 24 backwards is 42. Minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. $20 plus 6 is 26. Plus 10 is 36. Minus 2 is 34. 34 backwards is... Wait, 30 is 43. No, that can't be right. 26. Oh, 26, 36. Oh, 36 divided by 3 is 12. 12 backwards is 21 minus 2 is 19. Lotion. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that reset for 36 months. Well, we got the key card now. So that's pretty great. Oh, and salt. I think it's time to go back to security. Change the security on that. Because now I have the key card. Okay. I wonder if you change the security, if it will change the, like, what we get for... Like, if it increases our odds to get the closed gallery, you know? Okay, billiard room. I think we just go into the gymnasium. Because then we can just go over there whenever we want to the antechamber. Okay, we go to the pool. We go through the courtyard. Into the boudoir. Into the weight room. Into the vestibule. Do you think the armory has a brick wall? Oh. Apple? Welcome back, Apple. I mean, it's stone. It's not brick. Okay, fine, armory. Fine. Well, I would love the dining room. Because then I can eat a meal. We can eat a pizza meal. We will have dinner. Steps restored. Ooh, coin purse. We have so many items right now. I love it. Well, oh my god, Rotunda, you saved my butt-tunda. We're gonna get the solarium. Oh, watering can. Oh, there's a gem. Not a gem, there's a coin. We have so many of those. Alright, let's swing this. Let's see if we can unlock the other one. Y'all, we just need 4 more and then we filled up the entire house. Of course. Ah! I mean... full house potential. We'll see. Well, let's see. I'll be like this. We'll start our day with X. Sure, why not? Oh, running shoes. Okay. We feel relaxed in the sauna. I always keep my sauna next to the morning room. Alright, so we gotta go find a key. We gotta go find a key, y'all. Lots of chests unopened, yeah. We gotta go back down... this way? There's one. No. 103. Oh, banana. Where were my other chests? Oh, just a little apple. Just a little apple in the den. Did I get all the entrance? I thought that was a... oh, just another apple. Just another apple. We do have a laundry room. That's very true. I haven't forgot about the laundry room. Okay, we got both of those. Where else were there chests? Chesties. got the chapel. We got kitchen. We'll just, you know. Now we can go anywhere. We might as well buy a banana. We have so many. There we go. There's another fruit. We'll go in the chapel. Oh, a banana for Chaperone. It all comes together. Look at this. Oh, we gotta go through the dark room to that. All right, let's see. Special star treatment. I think we do it, right? We're gonna do it. Holy shit. 49. Okay. I don't want to switch all my gems. Don't I? Do we want 96? I guess we'll just switch the gemstones. Right, because we don't need gems to open doors because we need feet. So, we'll do that. It's time to continue on. Now that we have 30 fucking keys. Okay. I'm like, what is these? I guess we go up the passageway. To the weight room. To the vestibule. Alright, Rotunda, we need you to go. To the windows, to the walls. So I got 30 keys on me. Is the game gonna be nice to me? It is. Yo, we're gonna get a full house. Oh, this fruit. Time to get my Chivo. We're going to the Clocktower. Because we know there's something in the Clocktower. We know there's a key in here somewhere. Blessed be the conference room. Where's my achievement? Where is it? Okay, hold on, real quick. We gotta go in. Excuse me. Oh, a key. Did I already get it? No. I'll just take this. Did it already pop up? It might have. Okay, so we've got to find a way to unlock something up here. Alright. Oh! I hate this trophy, but we got it. I didn't know it's like in there. Oh, excuse me. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose feet. Cool, well... That's not really helpful because... Because that doesn't really do any... That doesn't really do anything. Okay, well... Cool. Good, good, good. How do I... rush to the basement? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, can I destroy that? So we know that there is a key in here. We know that there's a sanctum key in here. But I just don't know where it is. I mean, I guess I haven't looked at this with the magnifying glass, maybe. And this just gives us information about, what is this? The Oldlands. About Orinda Ares. Like, I don't think that that gives us anything else. Can I put something in the cogs of time? Let me destroy the cogs. Crush me between the cogs, please. West, southwest, northeast, does it have something to do with the clock faces? No. Because the thing is, I can't interact with the clock faces. I think it's... Let me destroy these stairs. Maybe we can, like, climb on... No, we can't jump on there. I mean, we know that what time it is. We know it's 1:30. 1:30 is the time. We need to do something with the time at 1:30. What if we just crash it all? Wait, look at the top of the pendulum bottom? It's all cracked up there. But it won't let me break anything. Let me break the ground! I'm getting... Maybe I have to wait till 1:30? Wait. This clock says 1:30. It stopped. Do we just wait until all the clocks stop at 1:30? Leah, thank you so much for that resub for 12 months. 12 months. Hello, Anna. Hello. What if they just all stop at 1:30? Because I'm pretty sure that this one... I mean, I do have a lever, but we haven't had anything that's like... You know... There has been nothing of indication to interact with anything. Unless when we get this one, this salt, like this stops the clock? I mean, maybe it needs to be powered, but there's no vent in here. Yeah, this is for sanctum stuff. You just had an outrageous thought. Is it more outrageous than smashing or just waiting till time passes until it's 1? I did this for homework. So southward you see a swan. So this is the emblem for Orenda Ares, right? And southward is a Raja. And we know that the Araja always has to deal with swans. Carried by the westwardly winds. To the west is Nuance, which maybe is windy, don't know yet. Rogue like the moon of the north. North is... oh gosh. North is Arch Ares. And then eastward, I see a crow. I don't remember what east was. But yeah. Using all of the antechamber levels. Maybe, but we only got... what? Like, we opened... that's a good thought, but we opened... we have 2 of the antechamber doors open already. So if it had to do with that, I would expect two doors closed, right? Because we have the right and we have the left antechamber doors. And we only have one that's stopped. Opening them in order, south, then west, then north, and east. Ugh. Maybe. That would suck. Because the RNG on that is, like, ridiculous. I'm gonna go back down. Mangoes, you're 1 stream behind. Alright, well, thanks for joining. I mean, let's explore down here. We haven't really explored. Because then I feel like there's these indentations, like embossing in the rocks. Like, what does that mean? What does this mean? It's a spiral. And you know how much I love spirals. Yeah, the clock's in the 46th room, point out, say 1:30. So we know that 1:30 is the time. But how we get to 1:30, how we unlock the secret of this room, don't know. Doesn't the secret... Yeah, we opened the secret garden and we opened the one in the weight room. I agree. I still think waiting till 1:30 is something. Is it good? Is anything gonna happen? Who knows? Because this one hasn't changed. This one is lined up with the bottom. Let's read it. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has been heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face. A testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. So maybe rather than stop it, we need to get this one working? Like, maybe we find a gear? Jazz, did you try waiting till 1:30 in this room? I do think that with that, like, with this... The sacred hour is 1:30. We've never come across a gear, that's true. How many tomorrow rooms? 1, 2, 3. 3 tomorrow? 4? No, 3 tomorrow rooms. So we'll start with 3 keys. But I think the description of this, right? Heavily maintenance has been unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face. So I wonder... if I'm actually waiting, I will use... I mean, anytime I ask Jazz doesn't... Jazz is removed from the rules because Jazz knows. But I will use Iguana tonight if I'm actually asking. I like to talk out loud. I like to question things out loud. I talk to myself, so... Thanks for clarifying, though. Michael, you do know? You piece of shit. Don't tell me. Of course Michael knows. Of course he does. Well, we're waiting till 1:30. Of course Michael knows. That's why he's the lore keeper. Listen, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's like 6 more hours to wait up here in the clock tower. Slowly but surely. Okay, very interesting. Y'all, listen. There's like an actual clock ticking sound on this gear. But then it stops when I'm here. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. There's too many sounds. I don't know. So maybe it needs to be powered from something? Maybe. But it's also like... Here's the thing. I feel like... We know that these gears don't match up, right? That's how clocks work. It's all gear focused. So we know that we know that there is a gear missing here. I just don't know how to move these gears. So we wait. So we wait. I feel like the gears are turning the wrong way. Can we actually see out? We can see out. Yo, we can see out of the windows of the clock. Here's the forest. Here's our house. Here's more of our house, I think. This is our fucked up house. There's the mountain. All right, look. It's going. Go. I'm just hoping that there's something that I can click on. There never is. There never is anything I can click on. Okay. I've done this to myself. I have no one to complain to but myself. We have to wait till the sacred hour. And then maybe this will work. I'm gonna be so upset when we wait for it to be 1:30 in the game. And it does absolutely nothing. Oh, I can't wait for that. Can't wait. We're inside, so yeah. Now I'm like, is there anything that we've gathered along the way that would tell us about clocks? Isn't it 1:30? It is on this face. It's not on this face or this face. So we're waiting. What do you think is going on in the story lore-wise? I mean, we're trying to find our mom. I feel like there are things that are like so sporadic about the story right now of like, okay, we're the Baron. We're still trying to find, like, the story is based off what we're still trying to find. No worries, Fen. Right, because we know that Mom stole the jewels. But do we know if Mom's alive? Don't know that. Find Mom, question mark. We know that the old groundskeeper stole all of the letters at one point and probably stole... If he stole the letters, he definitely probably stole the rubies along with them. Or at least one of the rubies. So we have to find him because it sounds like he wants to make amends about the whole situation. He feels very forced into the situation and feels guilty about it. He just wanted to tell the world about his fucking plants. We're also just like, Grandpa or Great Grunkle was like, I went on a trip. Find the order of my trip. And we do, I guess we don't know, but we're highly theorizing that Mom came from old Orinda Ares, maybe. Came from that family. And then when Fen Ares took over and made it what they are today, right, the old family got... they had to run away to Araja. Which is why I think my mom has a ton of swan stuff. Because they grew up in Araja, but they're trying to get back the history that they lost, that they were basically got taken away from them. That's why they stole the jewels. But in what sense does this happen? In which timeline? Don't know. We also didn't get the library, which has lots of good information that would probably be helpful for some of this. I mean, one of them is a book called The New Clue. This is gonna take forever. But it's 8 o'clock and it's almost 9 o'clock and then it's gonna be 10 o'clock and then it's gonna be 11 o'clock and then it's gonna be midnight and then it's gonna be 1:30. Curiouser and curiouser. What was that thing with the... Is it Shift Tab that lets you take notes? Is it Shift Tab? Alt Shift? Shift Tab gets you game stuff. Oh, here we go. Notes? Notes. Can you see my notes? Butts. I can bold stuff. I can draw things. I mean... Oh, I guess I have taken... Oh, it shows you it shows you your screenshots too. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I have my physical notes. So the significance of 1:30 is a time, but also like... Could also mean January 30th. Probably. I'm looking through my notes. Excuse me. Yeah, we still don't know. We still don't know where the last two safes are. Let's see. I wish you could go back and watch all the Zoltor stuff. Children in the forest. Man sitting in old chair. I really need to go back and watch all that. In the mist, there's a figure. Will never be last. Waiting. Think we have time? Maybe, I don't know. I'm like terrified of leaving. Like, if I leave, is time gonna pass too much? And then I'll come back, and what if it's then, like, after 1? What if I miss it? I mean, what else is there? Because we'd have to go all the way down to the foundation. I sort of want to be like, just tell me if I'm wrong, but don't tell me if I'm right. But that doesn't make any sense, because I don't want to sit here wasting fucking 4 more rotations of this bullshit. But if I know that if Michael's like, well, you're not wrong, yeah, so then you left and came back? Oh my god. Alright, well, I still feel like we're on the right track. And if we're not, I'm sorry. It's like 9. Okay, how much time do we have? Do you think we have... Okay, I'm gonna chance. If I fuck this up, I'm gonna be so upset. We run. What if we just go for a swim? I want to get down to the foundation. What's the quickest way down to the foundation? Through the antechamber. Through the billiards. Through the pool. Boudoir. The weight room. Okay, here we go. I think there is one thing we can do real quick. You timed an hour and it's more than 7 minutes? Is it? Okay, so we got time. Gohan, that means you will let us know. Michael, set us a timer. Oh, does this clock work? I don't think this clock works, y'all. I think that clock is broken. 7 minutes and 30 seconds is 1 in-game hour. Okay. Okay, so let's set us a timer for... like 15 minutes? Aha. Fawn showed me this. Lost and found. Would you like to permanently add? Yes. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory. Yeah, hell yeah. Add that to the pool. Okay. All right, we got 15 minutes. Let's fuck around and find out, y'all. Wait, you're a crack. No, can't do that. Can't do anything with you. I thought it was a monster. I was like, oh my god, there's a monster. Do. Like, is there anything else in here? Is there anything else in here? Is there anything else in here like a fucking gear? What the fuck? Why would you do this to me, game? I need you up in the clock tower. What are you doing down here? How do I get you? This is not gonna tell me anything. I have questions for these gears. I've got gear questions. Completely forgotten about that gear, I know. It probably has nothing. It's probably nothing to do with anything. It's just there to piss me off, is what it is. Alright, we'll just open this. Okay, which one is this one? The diamond. Diamond in the diamond in the rough. Okay. What do I know about diamond? I know absolutely nothing about knots. I literally don't know nothing about this one. This one was the worst one to choose. Nope. I want to get to the... This is easier to do on the mouse, I think. I will put in my guesstimates on this one. Okay, I think it's wind. That's all I have. I think it might be horse wind. Okay, which one is the pink one? I have to scroll all the way back. Okay, that one's the pink one. Wait, why is it... Are you green? Maybe you're green. Okay. I forget there's so many different ways to do this. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's okay. I didn't realize that this was moving these ones. Okay, horse. There's so many of these. Okay, this one. No. This is entirely my guess. Change these guys. Oh. How do I change? There we go. Okay. It's like using the power of deduction. Okay, I don't know. The power of great guessing. Yeah, this is one of the ones that I have like literally no information on. But we at least have these two. Right, we were gonna solve the box, I think. Oh wait, okay. Yep. Spread through Raj, not through port towns as they had other realms. But by train routes from the north, when violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. This one's hard. I feel like we did some of that. We were there. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. This one is hard. Because I don't know how to make them go up. Because these ones are just like stuck in place, right? Okay, so I feel like we did boop. Get that one there. We get that one there. problem is the green ones don't really... Okay. Okay. Okay, we got that. My question. Okay. I feel like something has to happen over here. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. So I can put that there. Okay, so that just... What if I put it up there? Gah! Yeah, if you press red, it goes red. And then you're sort of stuck in this situation. Because then you can't move your yellows around. Because the green and the red can only switch. So... Okay, well now I've got green up here. Okay, and that has purple up there. Because I think we're supposed to move it up there. That makes sense. So what if I do that now? Still doesn't do anything. Okay, well that does something. Then we're back at this situation. We're getting closer. Time to head back. Yeah, I gave us enough time. It's the only one that stumped me so far. And I want that allowance. The red takes over the black. So, excuse me, Hippo. Okay. So we know that if we press the red, it will destroy the black one and replace it with red. The only one, yep. The only one. All the other boxes have been fine. Anything else? Any other secrets? Brick walls that you want to tell me? No, they don't want to tell me nothing. They don't want to tell me nothing. Oh. Okay. Which way? I think we went through the weight room last time. Yeah, and then we went... Okay. Oh, we're still good. We got plenty of time. Look at that. Excuse me. What the fuck is that on the clock? See this triangle? Do you see this triangle? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is this triangle? I feel like I have to take a picture of this now. All right. And then we went through here. I just want to destroy you. How do I destroy you? Okay, go through the secret garden. Through the billiard room. Through the antechamber. Into the Clocktower. Mr. Dragoon, welcome on in. We're trying to figure this out. What if I just walk away? Like, what if I just walk away to go make some coffee and then come back and it's like gone? I'd do it. I need a little caffeine. I did not sleep very well. I woke up super anxious in the middle of the night at 2 a.m. It was not fun. Anxiety got me. How many more minutes? Well, I think we have like 7 probably. I definitely have some time. We're so close, though. Look. It's midnight. We have an hour and a half now. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's almost midnight. This is when you wish you had like 2 games running. You have like one in the background, you know? That we could play. While we watch time slowly go by. I mean, we got like, what was it, 7 minutes? Do you think I can feed my dog in 7 minutes? What an interesting, like, amount of time. 7 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my dog, y'all. We got 7 minutes. I'll be back. That's not how dogs work. That's how dogs work. I know, listen. I know how dogs work. Yeah, if I get, listen, I'm just gonna go. It'll take like 4 minutes. I'll be back in time to watch this happen, because we've got till 1:30, remember? And then I'm gonna be horribly disappointed when nothing happens at all. So, y'all, I'm just gonna mute my mic. Stare at the clock for me. Now's a good time to go feed your dogs. I made it. Did anything happen? It looks like the clock is still going. I brought chocolate pretzels, though. Oh, we still had more time than I realized. Right? Because... What kind of chocolate? I don't know, they're just chocolate. They're the Tower-born chocolate-covered pretzels we got. They're good. I love chocolate-covered pretzels. Yo, this better be correct, or I'm gonna be so upset for all of us on all of our behalves. I'll be like, did you solve the clock tower? No, but we waited upstairs in the clock tower for hours. Because we're freaks. Kiwi and I were talking earlier. And that's gonna be our word for Paxies, is being freaks. Little freaks. Alright, so close. So close. It's almost 1 o'clock. The stars look big and bright out there. In Texas. Alright, it's 1. Gotta practice my yeehaws just for Kiwi. We have half an hour to go. You always gotta remember the Alamo. Jazz, how many Sanctum keys do you have? And did you figure out the Clocktower? Wait, you have 3 keys, but you only solved 2? How does that even make sense? Did you get lucky? Wait, how many? We have 3. You don't have the info on key 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, that we're in the same boat. Okay. That's not... I keep losing. The Raja puzzle boss took you forever? Yeah. It's gonna take me a bit to figure that out. Alright, where did I put my... The vault one is going to be... The vault one's just going to be random, I feel. Because we have to fight a vault key that just unlocks it. Yeah, the vault one's just luck. Clocktower, who the fuck knows? Closed exhibit. I think closed exhibit's going to be not too bad because we just will need security, we will need the power, and we will need the closed exhibit. The music room? Maybe. The music one I don't get, but that could also just be a guess, too. And then the 8th one we don't know. You brought us brownies. I love brownies. What do I want for dinner tonight? Alright, here's the moment of truth. The moment of hippos. I mean, I always want a burrito. I was good yesterday and made food. I made salmon burgers and green beans. You fucking better stop, you piece of shit. If not, I'm gonna throw you... I'm gonna throw myself out of the Clocktower. I'm gonna be so... I'm already disappointed. It's moving. Well, that was a giant waste of time. Like I knew it was going to be. Well. It's a good try, good try. Alright, so I think we do have to find a way to connect everything and make the time work again. What does the floor say when it's 1:30? Nothing happened down there. Maybe it was the wrong 1:30? Are you saying we have to go wait until it's 8 o'clock? Are you saying that it is in fact the wrong 1:30 and we have to wait till it's completely fluked? Oh my god, Michael. Or are they like mirror images of each other, you know? It's gonna be... AM or PM makes a difference? Maybe. But like, what happens? Like, cause the clock keeps going, right? Like, it's been a whole day. Like, do we know what time it is? That's such a long wait. I'm guessing it's 1:30 a.m. Alright, well, we're gonna go fuck off for a little bit. This Clocktower's a freak! Alright, well, what is it? In 12 hours? What's 12 times 7? So in like an hour, we'll come back. We have to wait like a whole in-game hour. I'm going back to my... Listen, I'm going back to my office. I'm gonna take a nap in my office and wake me up when we get there. Alright. The 3rd is up high among all the clocks. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Major? So things that have to do with a major. We have, the music room. Is one of the guys named Major something something? Major General Key 4, whatever. What the fuck is his name? That piece of shit statue? Major Nicholas Key. Major fucking Nicholas Key 4! This fucking asshole. Major Nicholas Key 4! The 7th is major. This fucking asshole, I hate him. I don't know how, like, I get it. The 7th is this fucking guy. I guess. And it's a key. Don't know. If you draft it quite late. Who knows? Lyrics, we get a hug at the airport in like 6 days. I'm so excited. Oh, it definitely has something to do with the bus room. It 100% does. Lyrics, thank you so much for that Risa for 21 months. I'm so excited to see you. Okay, so we do know a little bit about this. We do know that the 8th pin goes here. And I think the 1st pin goes in Araja. Maybe. That's all I know. All the clocks are at 1:30. Yeah, that's because it's the sacred hour. It's the sacred hour. You are loved. Did we even, did we even take a picture of this? No, we did. Okay, I was like, I feel like I might have gotten too excited. Well. Alright, I guess we wait till the other 1:30. Alright, what can we do? I guess we go back downstairs. We can go dick around on the box. Is my dick in a box? We go to the pool, and then we go in here, and then we go to the boudoir. Remember the boudoir at Christmas, everybody? That was such good times. That was such great times. One hour and 24 minutes to solve this box puzzle. Great. I think this just stays like this, so we could, like, go over here. Make sure there's no bricks that need to be destroyed. Doesn't look like it. We went over there. We opened that. What sushi should you order for dinner? Definitely some hamachi. A negihama roll. Can I skip this? Do I have to watch this the whole time? I did want to look at everything with the, no. It's a magic boat. We have the magnifying glass, so that will be good. Let me out. Okay. There were lots of things that I wanted to read. I mean, we already have this, but I don't know how to solve it. Don't know what that even means yet. Mama, tell me your secrets! Mama, tell me your secrets, Mama. I know I have to delete it, but how? Mama, quit playing games with my heart, Mama. Alright, here we go. Elite patronage and are currently not open to the public for admission. Okay. I might just do this part with my mouse. So there's the closed exhibit, right? Security system controls are there. Security doors, so let's take a screen cap of that. Because that's probably going to help us solve the puzzle. $136. The getaway car. This all happens around 1. Oh, that said 105. Okay. Oh, here we go. A monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword shields and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Open to the general public, the museum grounds host a variety of vendor, as well as a number of sculpted pieces and contemporary art. We ask that guests please confine their exploration to the pathways. Quietly hidden in the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the rest of the bustle of the guided museum crowds. The restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as it's the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. For special events of a certain magnitude. What if the sacred hour is actually 1:36? Maybe. Enjoy a leisurely stroll in one of our many winding garden pathways, which can be accessed from both west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. As cool as it would be, too easy to track, literally. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and now has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy visiting this museum. Ascend the historic steps and be a part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. One ticket grants you access to all of the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal red color. So we have a decoy car, roof access? I mean, I think we are on the same page of 1 o'clock is significant. Wait a second. I wonder if we have to be in the closed exhibit at a certain time. Because they were practicing with the replica of the closed exhibit. So they would have timed it, right? I mean, that's what makes sense to me. Okay, we only have those 2 pages. Now, is there anything we can destroy in here? Well, I think they did it in the afternoon. Because it was during... when the guards were there. I don't know, though. What do I know? But we did try 1:30 a.m. because there were stars out. Okay, well that was helpful information. I think. I have 1 hour until the next... Okay, well... let's go back and try and do that box. I still think we need these somehow. Somehow. All right. I feel like we're getting closer. I'm just going to take a screenshot of this because by the power of what is it? These are used, so they're not used in the other ones. Okay. Okay, so I got that over there. So how do I get the yellows involved? The only way we've gotten the yellow involved this one is quite difficult. Unlike the other ones. Keep doing that. Oh, I keep doing that! This one. Alright, I'm gonna pull iguana tonight on this box, because I don't know. I've done like all of... Because we have that, right? But then I don't know how to... get that up there. This seems way overly complicated. I feel like I've done like all my options. No, I'm trying to get the purple squares in the tops. See how that lights up? I need these other two purple ones up there. Still can do that. Let me see. Let me read the other descriptions we have of this. Okay, let's look this up. Okay. A traditional box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to try to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Regional variations introduce new colors and mechanics. Yeah, I'm iguana-tonighting this box. Because I think we've only got that one. And then I think we have the other variation. I feel like I didn't get the picture of the one that was in her ladyship's chamber. Because I thought they said the same thing. Yeah, this one's tough. And then the Fen Ares version is all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory when all white tiles on the box turn black. Because we all know the purple ones go south. Okay. I want to get this up here. I feel like I'm just putting them in a circle. Okay, we can still at least still do that. So Green, what are you doing? I'm also like, do I even bother with moving that purple one down there? The real question is, how do I move these yellow ones? Because the yellow ones don't want to do anything. Because those just go back and forth. What? Okay. Yeah. Yes, you think that's right, but then what? How do I? Because they all have to be purple. You can't move green down. I would love to be able to move green down, but I can't. If I click on green, it does nothing. And clicking on red will just take over the black one, which I don't want either. This is ridiculous. Do we know what green does? Green switches place with red. Okay, hold on. ABC, what? Michael has sent me the instructions. Okay. I feel like I'm messing this up. A1, A1. Oh, I am doing this backwards. Oh, wait, what? Okay, A1, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we have B3. B1. B1. A2. B1. B3. B3. B1. C3. C3. A3. A1, A1, B3, B3, C3, C3, A3, C3.
Why the rolling?
We got an ad. We were watching a video. Okay. Yep, we do that.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. Go piss, girl.
Okay, that one. That one. This one. Okay. Wait, what? What? How did I miss this? Okay. I feel like I missed that step in getting it down there, and that was the hardest one. Oh, I fucked it up. 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 Okay, maybe we can go back. Okay, but we got, listen. We got some of these. Okay, hold on. We gotta start over. This one is hard. Okay, so we got that step. Then we move the green one up here. Yes, we've gotten there. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we're still there. Okay. I lost it. Okay. I see. The yellow ones go up. This is even hard to follow. You had to set it. Oh my gosh, that's so smart. What was I thinking? But the men room. How do you change this to half speed? How do you change this to very slow speed? Settings. Playback speed. We're gonna do it so slow. This is so hard. Blue Meeple, hello. You know what? Let me see if I can. Maybe I'll put it right here. We're trying to solve this puzzle. I'm concentrating. I'm sorry. I'm being quiet. Wait, what? Why does that part? I keep getting fucked up at that part. Like, there's something about that step that, like, my brain does not want to do. Because that's where I keep fucking it up. Yes, I get we do that. And then that goes up there. Send that up there. And move that over there. And move that down. And move that up there. Moves down. Okay. And then we got that there. move that there. Okay. Do this thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, we did it! I was concentrating so hard. We did it! That, what? I don't think I would have ever figured that out. That was way too hard. People, come here. We did it! Yay! Look, all that for 2 fucking allowance. Gosh, that one was, like, overtly difficult. In Portmore, did I understand? No. Yes and no. Those boxes are, like, a feel for me. Like, I'm like, okay, I understand what's happening, sort of, in a way. You know? Like, I understand that these pieces switch with these pieces, and that certain pieces can only go certain directions. But that's about as... I couldn't be like, well, if you do the green one here, it's gonna transfer with the red one. I mean, I sort of knew, like, you always want to keep that black one open, right? Because that's how you transfer other things. But... okay, I'm just looking, is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. Like, we don't know how- wait, how many hours? Where are we at until the 1:30? Zach, hello, welcome on in. We're trying to solve puzzles, but also trying to not overly stress about it. We still have 27 minutes. What are we gonna do for 27 minutes? What the hell? Dance party? Yeah, let's just dance for 27 minutes. Like, I have no idea. Like, I feel like we smashed everything. Let's look. I mean, I guess we could go put something in the code check. Like, we can't add any more rooms. I don't think there are any more brick walls that we can smash. We don't have a tinker room. I'm just looking. I mean, I guess we could go outside. We can see if there's anything outside. We went to the other room. The inventory is ridiculous, isn't it? We went over there. A full house. You think you saw a gap? I thought this was a cat and I got really excited. You thought you saw a gap? You mean this thing? Those are vents. Now, someone did say something. Someone spoiled something about a secret room somewhere down here, which I haven't found yet. So, I'm assuming that there is some sort of secret room here that I don't know exists. So I'm like, if I just go against the wall at some point... Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Every time? I would have never seen that. Honestly, I have such ADHD. No, I would have never seen that. 100%. What the fuck is this? Let me in! Well, what the fuck does that do?
Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
Like, what goes in here? I need another key? I swear to God, if this is the room 8 key, I'm gonna break things. Let me in! What the fuck? What is this? I have a fucking morning star. Let me in. Okay, so we need an item. Okay, everybody pay attention. We need an item that I don't have. I need an item that I don't have to get in there. And I have a lot of items. So it could be the room 8 key. It could be that moment when in Blueprints, when you've peeled back too many layers and you want to put some back, right? I mean, I don't know how we would power it though. I think we have to put, look, there's a hole there. It's my dick in a box. Yeah, something's gonna have to go in there. It's not the batteries. It's not, the Morningstar doesn't go in there. The power hammer doesn't go in there. So we gotta figure that out. We got to figure it out. Put this on our goals. Let's put this with the rest of our goals, our checklist. Gotta find where I put my checklist in my lore journal. I'm just gonna say My dick in a box. Secret room? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, friendly reminder for everybody in chat. Seen some new people. We are doing this as spoiler free as we can. I do not want anybody to type in any hints, any spoilers. I do have a safe word. I will specifically say iguana tonight if I directly want your help. If not, I'm just talking out loud and I am trying to figure things out. And I appreciate y'all understanding. I know people get really excited and they want to help, but I don't fucking want your help. I'll let you know when I want your help. Okay. Oh yeah, I know there are several people in here that have not played the game. This is more directed at like people that have played the game and do know these secrets. If you know how to do anything, just be quiet. You know? It costs nothing to say nothing. But if you haven't, like, and I know there are several of you that have been playing with it with me from the start, that we're all doing this together, right? That's the room! That's the thing! We just looked at it! That's what's down there! Steam line. Okay. Steam line to boiler. How the fuck are we supposed to figure this out? Do we just need the boiler room? I guess we just need the boiler room. We found this paper a while ago. But this says remote power box. Well, okay, script patent for high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. So we have to have the boiler room. High pressure condenser. This literally tells me nothing. My only guess is that we have to have the boiler room. And that somehow generates power here to the box. Patent for the high pressure condenser. Because the only thing is like this is steam line to boiler. So it goes to the high pressure condenser. I watch this. This has been in the boiler room this entire time. Probably has a little fucking asshole. No, we didn't choose the boiler. We have... Well, wait, we have the boiler room. I was thinking of the furnace. Wait a second. Wait a second, I always get the furnace and the boiler room backwards. To the house. No, stuff like that you could definitely, like, stuff that is right in front of me. Like, if I miss a gem, or if you're like, no, Anna, you have the boiler room right there. You can point that kind of stuff out to me, because that is obvious things that I'm missing. But not like secrets. Okay, so if we go... How do we get to the boiler room? We've got to go through the nook. Into the cloister. Pay our tithe to Chapel Roan. Into the archives. Excuse me, Apple? Apple Roan? Okay, hold on. Where's this fucking box? This thing? This piece of shit right here? Are you powered? Are you running? I mean, I think that light did turn on at one point, though. Or maybe I was thinking of that light. Does that line not turn on? There we go. I knew it turned on. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Everyone calm down, everyone calm down. We'll just, go... Oh, wait, it's down there. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. We gotta go back around. Archives. To the chapel. Can't wait to collect all the tithes. Why isn't there an elevator call button from the top? Who knows? Okay, 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 okay. Where did the stairs go? Over here. Oh! Toss a coin to your witcher. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. This fucking room better be open. This room better be open! Everyone out of my way! Out of my way. Let's see if I can find this room again, though. The secret room. Secret room. Yeah, there's no way I would have ever seen this. What are you? Get the fuck out of here, Grunkle. What the fuck is this? Were we drilling into the center of the earth? What the fuck? Oh my god, of course. It's up here. So, yep, now we gotta go all the way back down. We gotta lift this sucker up. Of course, of course. Why would I?
You're a handful.
Oh
It's
my
different.
god. I am a handful. Oh my goodness. Wilty Will, hello. Thank you so much for that resub for 17 months. Alright, well y'all got some work to do. This is the longest day ever. Okay, where were we going? How many minutes, Michael? How many minutes till 1:30 again? 12 minutes? My problem is if I don't, how do I? Okay, so that spins. I just can't remember. Which one lifts it up? It's definitely this one. Nope, that one spins. And now I'm trapped here. You're literally down. Oh yeah. No, I've been trapped in day 70 for more than one day. I'm just stuck. Okay. Okay, so we can't do it from this way. We gotta go back around. go back around. And we go back around, and we go back around, and we go back around again. And we go back over here. Okay. So now we've got to do what we did in the very beginning, which is not go into this room. Okay, let's check that one out. Time keeps on slipping. Yeah, it does. Okay, so this one... Aha! Okay, so we move that up. Okay. Now is that... But we also have to now get to... We have to get back to moving this so that we can... get to the other side. Okay, I think that will do it. Let's just hope. I don't know if that's... Oh. One more. One more. One more, one more, one more. Perfect, there we go. There we go. Now we can go this way. Hopefully this looks fine up top. What? What? Fuck me. Okay, well we just have to move it one more. Okay. We have to move it one more. One more. Not bad. We can do this. I hope we can do this. Oh yeah, there is one here. Thank you for reminding me about that. I went too far. Okay. Here we go. Simon's Lay's gotta be stacked, but yes, it's true. Excuse me? Excuse me. What the fuck is this? Okay. I mean, I get it. It's lined up here. I think I gotta back up just a little bit. Now that doesn't make sense. That doesn't matter. We've already drained the reservoir. Okay. Gotta put this back in blueprints. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. We gotta drain it again. But I suspect that this may have been the actual reason they chose to build a reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing an entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect that by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. No. Michael, don't sass me. I'll just take a screenshot of this. I mean, I do like those puzzles, but I'm like, it's gonna be more complicated, isn't it? Okay. Do you think I can beat this in 5 minutes? Okay. Whoopsies. Okay, so that one... How did I get that one down there? I think I messed it up. Okay. Two minutes? Okay, fine, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. How do I get back up? My God. I'm stuck over here. Take the elevator? Yeah. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I think we did underestimate. Let me in! The great thing is this whole thing is considered a room, so we've been at 69 steps for a long while. Alright, we going. Whoop. I swear to God. If this clock isn't fucking stopped at 1:30 and we don't get a key, I will scream. I will fucking scream. Okay, we gotta go through the weight room. Okay, we'll go through here. We go through the courtyard. We go through the pool. Which will take us through the secret garden. Which will go here. Which will go here. And then we'll go here. Hwah! Running and run and running and run. Okay. Oh, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Okay, so we have like, what, 7 more minutes? We got nothing but time now. It's true, it's true. Well, we underestimated it so that we could be here for this momentous occasion. This momentous occasion where I still think it might just be nothing. Yeah, do a stretch. We got 7 minutes. Tay, we're waiting for... You see how this clock is stopped at 1:30? We're waiting for... What if 1:30 is when everything went wrong? Because they were supposed to get to the getaway car at 1:35, but why is everything stopped at 1:30? Is that when things got fucked up? Because it was a heist gone wrong? Maybe? Don't know. Don't have no idea. Jay Scott, thank you so much for that resub for 22 months. Appreciate it. What if that? What if that's why it's 1:30? Don't know. Don't know. Or am I going to try for all the trophies? Don't know. That's a good question. Some of them seem very hard. I'll do like ones that are doable. Like the one we just did. But like going to start a new game and trying to do it all in one day? No, thank you. I'm not a huge achievement hunter. I've never been a huge achievement hunter, so. Day 1 race, dumbest goal, maybe. That's a long way off, though. That's a long way off. Plus, like, you'd also have to get so lucky. Like, sure, half of it is, like, skill of knowing the things, but the other half is just getting fucking lucky. We just did Full House, yeah. We just got that one. Let's see. I love when you get emails that are just like, did you Did you put effort into this email? Because sometimes I don't know about that. I don't know about it. The guy you saw who did it, it took over 120 runs. It wouldn't be good Stumpmas content. I believe it. And it's like, it's really obvious. 24-hour day Stumpmas? No, I will fucking die. I've done a few 24-hour streams, and no, I'm good. I'm old. The only way you get to do a 24-hour stream is if I'm sleeping through half of it. Or if we did, like, shifts, right? Where it'd be like we each took 6 hours. But that would suck whoever's the night person. I'd be like, alright, I'm the one that wakes up at 6 because that's when I normally wake up. Playing the same save file? Oh. I mean, that would be fun. But also difficult. But the emails that we get, a lot of marketing emails that's like, grow your channel, get 7,100 followers. And you're like, you aren't real, my dude. You're a scam. Like, we get so many of those. You're like, we're gonna help you grow your channel. And you're like, no, you're not. These assets, like you did them in MS Paint? No, you're not. Get 600 followers on my dick? Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, okay, we're almost to 1. I'm just on Blue Sky doing a little scrolling. We probably have time for a Unite match, right? Not anymore. It's almost 1. We got like 3 minutes. Oh, I don't know what's for dinner. What's for dinner? I guess it'll also, like, blueprints is what we're obsessed with now. Like, is it gonna be the same thing? Like, what are we gonna be obsessed with around Christmas time? I mean, always Oregon Trail. Always Oregon Trail. I don't know, we'll see what happens, like, after we're done with this game. Oh, my tummy's rumbling. You know what I also love?
Okay, so let's make it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. And people don't have a link to Steam or a link to the game. Please please always put a link to your game in an email? Interesting. Interesting. PAX is so soon. PAX is so soon, and I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be participating. I have to learn Ultimate Chicken Horse. Ooh, Pokemon's gonna be there. We finally got the map. Excuse me, Dune is gonna be there? The Dune? Bandai's gonna be there. I want to get some cute Pokemon things. Ugh. We're so close! Alright, big moment. Alright, let's look. If we stare deep into the clock. If we stare deep into the clock. It's like time slowed down. No, it hasn't. That's just that's an illusion, Michael. It's going at the same rate. Kiwi! Kiwi, my brain is feeling bad. I got bad brain. I looked at too many PAX things, and then I looked at too many things on Blue Sky, and now I feel like I'm too old and unaccomplished, as one does with their brain. Kiwi, this clock needs to stop when it hits the middle. If it doesn't, then we scream and we throw out the whole computer. We throw out the whole game. We throw out the whole stream. I swear to Christ. I hate everything. It didn't stop. I hate everything. I hate everything. This game is a piece of shit. Fucking garbage shit. I did this to myself. I know this. I know I did this to myself. We knew nothing was going to happen! It's still nighttime. It's still nighttime. Michael, what is this, What are you talking about? What is this, I agree with, okay, something's amiss. Do you have to get the Clocktower, in the beginning of the day? Maybe? I wonder if you have to get the clock. Okay, well, we know... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We know. We now know that apparently we do have to wait till 1:30, so I was fucking right, first of all. Second of all, we have to pull the correct... We have to pull the clock tower early on. Before 1:30 in the... we get here. Okay, boudoir? The boudoir? We're gonna go fucking solve that box. Come going back down. We're going back down, y'all. Everyone's like, why didn't this work? Don't know. We try again. We try and we try and we try again. But for now, we go back to that box. Because now that we know it's there, we have to solve it. We can't not solve it. Those are the box rules. Okay, we do know that it's one more. Box time! Let's go solve a puzzle that we might be able to solve. Oh, look at the land! Chat, everything that the light touches is yours. Okay? Don't go over there into the shadowy bits. This is where the hyenas are, and they'll eat you. Alright. We start over. Okay, we go up here. We can switch that. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. Now will this go up? Oh, okay. Can I flip it? No. Okay, we can move that over there. Now can yellows only... No, yellows can... Okay. I think those... Okay. But how do I get that one up? Okay, let's start over. Fun! Fun, this game! This game. It tortures me so. Okay. Fawn, thank you so much for that resub for 11 months. Have I made it? I've made all the blue princes. Trying to figure out... Okay. so I need... You go down there. How do I get you down? How do I get you down there, my dude? I think we're in the same predicament that we were in earlier. Okay, well, we got it backwards. Now, if we could just shift it one... Okay. How do I... So I know that they shift that way, but how do I make them shift up and down is the question. What is glass but tortured sand? Okay, so we start out with all three here. We need one of these to move up. If we press that one, that goes up. Okay. We definitely need one up there. There we go. I just had to be like, no, no, no. You know what you're doing. Easy. Easy. Allow... Hey, Fawn. This one isn't even hard, Fawn. Just wait. There's a harder one. Yeah, so yellow... So yellow goes up. And the black ones are going side to side. Anyway, we're gonna call it a day. No, we aren't. We have to go back. We gotta go put something in the coat check. Fawn, close your eyes. You don't want to explore more. What else is there to explore, Michael? Also, go follow Fawn if you aren't following Fawn. Fawn's great. They're also an amazing streamer. They're also playing a ton of blueprints. Fawn taught me some things. Every time I watch Fawn stream, I learn something. I take another note. I learn so much. We're playing together but apart at the same time. And literally, I can't stop watching Fawn streams. There's not... Don't you lie to me. What the hell are you talking about? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Look away, Fawn. I'll let you know maybe when it's safe. I feel like none of this is safe right now. If I start getting angry, you know I found something new. What the fuck? Okay, okay. You said there was a thingy-mabob. Where's this thingy-mabob you're talking about? I don't see what you're talking about, Michael. Yeah, that would have been a pain. Okay, okay, okay. What are you talking about, Michael? You mean this thing? This thing. This is the thing you were talking about, which we already knew. Yes. Okay, I think it was like 2 away. Fawn, next time next time we play this game, we have to play it together. And we can be like, no, we gotta do all this stuff together. Because with our brains combined... Okay, I need to do that one more time. We could kick this house's ass. Now because of you, I started saying grunkle. I want you to know. You did this to me. Because it's easier than saying great uncle. Maybe Fawn will join me for a run for Stumpmas. It's Grunkle time. And Fawn and I can both dress up as Grunkles. Now, why the fuck would you do this to me? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Gonna make me solve a goddamn puzzle. Alright, well, it's time to write some shit down. Okay, let's write all these letters down. Because I have no idea what this is about. This is a fucking long ass. It's dark in my room. Now I have to turn on the lights. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I mess this up? Oh, I forgot that one. Okay. Boop. Pizzas? I don't like this. Don't like this. What ends in 8? Rom 8. Come on. I feel like that's also a red herring. This isn't gonna spell a word. This is just here to torture me. This is just here to destroy my... to destroy me. If the 8 indicates a date, then the first 3 could be a letter month abbreviation. That's true. But that was always like December. I mean, we could also just guess, right? There's Smarch. Ma'am? Ma'am? Is that... Ma'am? Okay, let's see. So January, there's no J. There's no F in the front. There is an M. We did that when we tried March. April, there's no A. Oh, we could try May. So there is May. It's not May 8th. Teo? That's twice now. It's a safe! Oh my god, it's a safe. What do I even... What the fuck? Teo would never cheat for me. And if he did, he would know that he's in trouble. What's May? Okay. Is that 1? Fawn, hopefully you stop listening. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd... Jesus Christ, 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence of your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. This goes in the channel. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet as considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yeah, it is. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if any... There's something back there. I wonder if any current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Loud. Boop. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay, what's this? What's this? What's this? Okay. My father used to work for your father. Okay. He left behind his widow. Right today, but inform me those family affairs. I'll tell you a little about my father. Okay. So they worked on the mines down here. What's this? What? Treasure trove. Foreman's log. I knew what we were looking for it as soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. Ruins? The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it, in dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Interesting! I did not mean to open that up like that. I'm gonna have to put all these together and read them. Come here, people. Yeah, they found something that the government would hate. It's so hard to keep track of the timeline, I think. What the fuck? What the fuck? Y'all, how do we get there? Well, it looks like there's railroads, mine carts. It's an, yeah, it's an old Oris castle. It is a castle. All right. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure our theory is that Mama is definitely, you know, a descendant of the royal Arindian lands that don't exist anymore because Fen Ares took it over. Okay, let's just make sure there ain't no other doors. Don't look like it. All right. We can continue on now. Teo, don't worry. We just need your brain. Well, there's a ton in here that we just learned about, so cool. Cool. Okay. Now we can go put an item away. And they should all stay accessible as well. So that's good. We can access all of this. Alright, well, how do I get over there? Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. You might need to tag Fawn. In case they're, like, not paying attention. Fawn, welcome back. You missed nothing. There was nothing. We found out nothing. It was all boring. But I do have to go to the code check. So I hope you forgive me for that. Okay, we need to go through the hallway, through security, through the pool. I think we code check the hammer again, because I like destroying things. Power hammer. Alright, Kochek. I will see you. It's time to end day 70. call it a day. Garden shopping center of tomorrow. I love that. I love that for us. All right. We know what we have to do. We have to go get the Clocktower. Fawn, look at my allowance. I'm a rich boy. If I were a rich boy. Do. You want to know my bet? Ooh. Do you want the rip? We do like... It's in the top corner. I haven't gotten anything yet. Oh, I do need the root cellar because Fawn showed me something a long time ago. Where is it? Fawn, I did not even realize this. Where is it? This? There's letters at the bottom of it. Very faint letters. And I don't know what this means. But it says no sign has been found yet. I mean, I'm sure this will make sense eventually, but... Yeah, and I keep forgetting to go back here and take a screenshot of it. All right. We've done so much, and yet I feel like we've done nothing. Fawn is here, so we're gonna go the gay way this time. I feel like now I'm just at a mad dash to find stuff. Well, okay. Kochek is like, hey, do you want to smash it? I'm like, yes, thank you. Secret garden. We also have gems. We need... Shovel! Let's go! Fawn found the smashy hammer so quickly. Fawn's found so many items. Because we never got, like, I swear, we didn't get the workshop until it was so late in the game. We're just gonna go back and dig up some things real quick. Yeah, don't forget to smash that button and that bell or whatever. Do the thing. Okay, I'm back at my blue screen. But not the blue screen of death. Oh, the allowance says 53. Don't worry, Fawn. You can have some of my allowance. We'll go to the arcade together. You can have some of my tokens. We'll beat Ninja Turtles. We'll definitely beat the Simpsons game. Yeah, we're gonna rumpus in the rumpus room. I, too, am happy with my foundation. You can't play the digi blocks yet. It's coming in a future update. Now I'm obsessed with reading the descriptions. An underground store of jarred vegetables. Okay. What things come from a little digging around in the dirt? Oh my god, Kennel OP. Kennel OP on Root Cellar. Hi, dog. I love you. I love you, little dog. Tail's like, don't worry, I'm just a genius. NBD. I know, that's why I had you help me with the puzzle. I don't get upset when I know people in chat have not been, like, paying attention. I only get upset with people that have played and know what it is and then spoil it. Like, I love playing together with people where we can solve it together. Oh, yeah. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's OP. Okay, things we still have to get. The furnace room. Yeah, no, I know Teo would never, like, try and cheat for me. Teo knows that I would kick his ass. Not that I would actually kick his ass, but you know. He gets it. He respects me enough. Oh, it's a sale today. You know what? We're gonna go take a shit. We're gonna take a shit in this. What's in this bathroom? Secrets? Tell me your secret bathrooms. Okay, there's no vents in here. There has to be some secret in here. Have we read all the books from the bookshop? No, we haven't. Because we haven't gone to the library in a while. Well, we can't get it anyway. Do we need to eat anything? I do love some bacon and eggs. I love me some bacon and eggs. Oh, that sounds good. A breakfast burrito? Why do you keep giving me the things that I want? I don't want to freeze it, though. But if we find it... I'm torn, y'all. I'm torn. Natalie and Brulia, I'm torn. Okay, we get it. Don't worry. I'm taking it. Listen, I'm taking a chance. Taking a chance on love. I'm taking a chance on the freezer. I'm taking a chance on the freezer. Please let this work out for me. Deep cut with Natalie and Brulia, right? We don't have any gems. Oh. Oh, I should have never done this. What was I thinking? Hovel. Nope. We lost. We lost the guessing game. But maybe it will change it to feet. No, it did not change it to feet. Well. That was a quick run. That's fine. We're gonna have a lot of shitty runs. We can't win them all. I know there's gonna be bad runs. That's just the name of this game. Actually, the name of the game is Blueprints. Okay. Well, actually... Jesus Christ, I'm rich. Oh! Oh, this confirms so much. Where did my notes go? I need... Oh, it's on this page. Nuance is green. Because there's a green stamp right there. Oh, and it has an airship. Okay. Airship, which would be wind. So then we can go... So we'll know what thing it is. If we go back to our book. Here we go. These motes. Aviation. Okay, I think we can figure this one out, y'all. I think we can figure this one out. Okay, we've got that one. And then weather, I'm pretty sure is wind. Oh, what's the moat? That's the one I don't know. Maybe industrial? Maybe that one? We'll see. That's the one we need to solve anyway, so... Raspberry frosted sugar cookies, that sounds delicious. You didn't even think of solving them that way? They're stamps. I've read like every little nook and cranny about everything to try and get as much information as possible. We just started. Hippo, hello, come here. Oh wait, what time is it? Because we were just not actually paused. Okay, well... I don't think we'll be able to do... the Clocktower. But maybe we can get some other items. Maybe we can explore other things. Tithes for the chaperone. Okay, well, you know. I'll take a metal detector. We still have to figure out how to do... Fawn, have you figured out how to do the radiation thing? You were just talking about it in the stream from a few days ago. Not yet, sadly. Okay, neither have I. Things I haven't figured out. I hope one of us figures it out. Oh, some gold? Not that I need any more gold. I better get the showroom. I want to buy everything. It's locked? Hippo, it's locked. What are we gonna do? We gotta go pet this dog. I also expected to irradiate something. Library! Alright. Ooh, a treasure map? Okay, that's where Fawn's Foundation is. Okay. Which one do we need? This one. Alright, well, hopefully we get it. Yeah, we bought all the books in the bookstore. Oh, the rumpus room? We rumpusin'? It's not time again, Alzar. Oh, more money. We rumpin'. Where's my glasses? Well, I hope we find a key, otherwise... I feel like I'm at the point... Oh, fuck me. Where... Where literally... I either have a run where I get so many things... Oh, nurse's station! What did we get? We got a surprise! Not a surprise surprise! But that is it a permanent step upgrade? Okay, here we go. Funeral parlor. Okay. We have 2 rooms. Chat, help me out with this. A false box contains the gems. We don't know that. The black box is true. Okay. The black box is false. Okay, so someone is telling a lie. If the black box is false, then a false box containing the gem is true. Wait. No. I'm confused. If black is true, they're in blue. What if white is true? If white is true, then the false box contains the gem, then blue. It has to be the blue box? Listen, I'm not desperate yet. We'll come back. We need this key. Okay, we'll get the pantry. We're just collecting more money. Oh, we need a gem. You need those statements typed out for you. I'm so bad at those logic puzzles. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Very cool, very good, very cool. Very cool and good. I hate this room. I hate this fucking bedroom. I will find your secrets bedroom, and then once I find it, I will destroy you. I still think that there is a secret door behind here. I will figure it out. I just need the dynamite to prove it. Just let me have the dynamite! Okay, so what are we saying? We might as well. We only have, like... We're saying the blue one has the gems? Is that what you're saying? Alright. Chat, if you're wrong, you're in trouble. Oh, chat, you live another day. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. It's not like I would do better. Okay. Den good. Den very good. Oh, someone left some coins on the ground. Okay, let's see what we got. Tunnel time, y'all. It's tunnel time. Let's get a tunnel. Wish I had a shovel. Wish I had a shovel. Wish I had a shovel. It's locked! No, it's not. Teo, I support you. I support you in all your sex tapes. Well, that was short-lived. That was great. That was cool. That was very cool. We finally got tunnel. Well, we got one thing we gotta try. Den has a locked room. I wish I could find keys in the basement. Yeah. Boo, but I think I might be able to solve this. I think I might be able to. Okay, Fawn, don't look. Don't look or listen. All right. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like how they creepily open. No, I hate that, in fact. Okay. So, if that is that, then... Okay, we're guessing on this one, but I have a pretty good guess. Okay, that one, and then... Oh, I need to look up which one is green. Okay. No! Okay. So, hold on. Let me see. So it's not this one. It's not that one. These ones are the hard ones. Oh, what was the other picture that we just took? Oh, it was this one. So we know it's not those three. I think we might be able to... No, that's the wrong one. I mean, I don't think it's this one, but we could try. I think it might be... No. No. Nope. It might be that one. Oh, maybe I had the wrong ones. Did I have the curvy ones? Okay. Okay, so it's not that one. Just had to try it again. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. It could... It could also be... I did. I pushed the middle button. My only other thought is if it's this one. I guessed on wind, but honestly, that was a guess, because it was like the eastern winds or whatever. So, I could be wrong about the wind. It could just be normal weather. But we do know that that one is this... It's the correct type, or how many lines? Because that's the airship one. And then we do know that it's green, because that stamp was green. Okay. Well, we tried. You can't figure out everything, but that's more than what I had. So, I think that's a good call it a day. We'll try more to... The outer ring is color. Okay, Fawn can come back. I just assumed windy because of airships, you know? But it could be like the normal weather. It's not snow. There's like a whole bunch of things I know it's not, you know? Well, I'll miss you hundreds of dollars. You can order it though. Okay. We going to school today? Are we having ourselves a school day today? Did y'all pack your lunches? Teo, I have tried getting good and I'm not good. I'm a failure. Alright, we going to school. Y'all, we going to school. But the library! Nubokudis. Fod, look away again. Unless you randomly have this book. Okay. Let's, The Curse of the Black Bridge. Okay. The legend of the Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised at how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer I became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and the myth of the Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what I felt was most authentic, the story my grandfather told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the local deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. For each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime can measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind the churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardship would take an easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out to the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws, known as the Unholy Hounds. Whoopsie doodles. Despite the hardened circumstances that led him to this vocation of banditry, Jasper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jasper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jasper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he was alone, worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jasper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jasper could read reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tearing upon his return. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar road... Wait. What? I went the opposite way. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments of earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has his limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time he lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pain. Surveying the patches in the new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of the newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of the Confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute this success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in the task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by this discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle. Flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen, it was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid into a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, what day is it today? Get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive and seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought to be no face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. "I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof as his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen that stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. I would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far." "You couldn't have come all the way only this morning." It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by a man that would be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed that I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. At the moment his his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. As for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you do not give me cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the men's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why do you have no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question but ignoring it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant at the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's backseat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols, found carved on all four sides of the box, hinted that the box was very old and not... Y'all, this is... Y'all, I think this is the box from the vision we had. This is from the rumpus room. Hinted that the box was very old and not likely created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of the artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Second, it's the box! It's 100% the box. That's the box we saw. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock that would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing it from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, there is no key in that box, or to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to the nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time that a lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy. Don't touch it! Don't touch it! A crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Yeah, he is. Teo, you want to bone the great Alizara? That's fine. Listen, you can do that. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One, what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace, he paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. Excuse me? He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe given more the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do to be discovered here? Beside a body, stolen goods in hand... Oh, wait. Yep. What good would that do? Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jasper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if by some stroke of luck of gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as he appeared to be in some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within the lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. This book is long. How long is this book? Oh, it's a long book. Okay. I don't think I'm reading this aloud to y'all. I think we read it in silence together because my voice is going. This is a long book. She glared at him in the darkness. How many pages are there?
My name is
lot.
Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Oh, I need to take a picture of this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's only that many. It's only another like 10 pages. Maybe if we stand. We stand and read. Okay. Above her in the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There's not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. But it was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, but of course, but intimacy? Never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both concealed entrance to the cavern, as well as the clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington to the city-faring travelers of the realm. The bridge was an unavoidable crossing, and the day the task was to ensure that the travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmlands and bricklayers, but to a cavern house bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Secret lesbians? Let's go, lesbians! Lesbians confirmed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It wasn't long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated important travelers' impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like a typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross, instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel. They heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had notched an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing the thought, the second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky river bend. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down the canyon, the entire horde of unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashing carriage like a suspicious fox would near the baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay a far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body. Beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. It's him! Well... Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in most perilous situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of the cave, but he still had his thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows, similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging on the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of the scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was that it sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Froick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Too many uploads. Okay, fine. I'll do this one on a separate one. Now they speak. And that's the story. This was story time. Well, poor Jesper. That's what you get for taking cursed items, my dude. Alright, now we can continue on. Let's see what time it is. I don't know, does time stop when you're reading books? We have an hour. Oh, we're going to school anyway. I forgot it's school day. It's school day. It's school day. Gonna go to school day. Gonna continue on to school. Spent all morning reading books, it's true. Come here, Hippo. Alright, we made it to grade 3, y'all. I don't want that to go down. If I could get... Yes. Exactly. Ooh, secret passage. We're gonna get the kennel, because kennel is always good. We gotta pet our dog. We'll go to the den. It'd be great if we found an item about now. That would be great. Wouldn't it be great? What if we just... What if we just bash through these doors? Oh. This is not gonna go well. Oh! Y'all, I think we have to do it. Maybe we'll get a key. Okay, we'll get one key. Okay, we'll go back to the beginning. There's so many things to open, but I'm like, we only have one key. Okay, we get 2 keys. If we get stuck again, you can at least cheese it into the foundation from there? What do you mean? Give me more keys. I will take this key. Oh, I can call the... Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. I can. I just don't know what I need to do down there right now, though. Okay. Okay, well, we got some dice. Okay, we go up. Okay, anything in here? Nothing? Okay. No! I see what you're saying. We can go down and around. I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. We did get the lucky rabbit's foot. So you would think that should give us a whole bunch more items, right? Oh, hey. We're just gonna go this way. We're just gonna go this way. We're just gonna go this way. Because we can. Excuse me? Oh god, I was like, where did it go? Alright, well, let's hope. I don't want to go that way first. We'll go this way. I'm gonna do passageway. Because that's gonna give us a lot more spaces to get classrooms. I'm keeping that dice. Yes, the axe! Axe is good. Axe is great. Okay, well, it's locked. I would love some classrooms. I would love some classrooms. Please have keys. Key. Key. Shovel. Oh, we need one more. I wanted too many keys. One day I'll get to play you. Alright, we'll do the morning room. Ah, there's the classroom. Grade 4. Let's go. You know what? We're gonna go back. Because we have so many more. Oh, coupons! We can get the shovel. We can get the shovel. Thank God for coupons. Alright, now we can destroy things. The treasure trove. I can't help it. Look at these treasures! Treasures untold. How... Oh my god, let me touch all the treasures. I want it. I want it, oh, I want it so. We'll do West Wing. We're gonna open it. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. There's nothing in this room. Cool. I love that for me. I am the treasure. I am the treasure now. Okay, well, don't know. These aren't any, these ones aren't lightable. I mean, look at this. This is cracked. So I bet you we could bash it open. Well, that one's cracked too, though. Well, that doesn't seem right. Only most of them are cracked? We go tunnel. Or we go classroom. We made it to grade 5. Over halfway there. Oh, we got the hall pass. All right. Now we just gotta go back around. We made it to grade 6. We need 3 more classrooms. Okay, 3 more classrooms. Did we try and open the top one yet? I don't think we have. Oh, we got a shovel. Come on, dig up a key. What are the feet for? That's... Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, I guess it's all... The feet are how many... It's basically your stamina. And for each room that you enter, you lose 1 foot. I think that might be the end. Well, the dormitory sometimes has items. The trunk is locked. Oh, sweet summer child. Well... Wait, can we buy another key? Hell yeah! We still in this, baby! Armory is locked, but we'll only get 1 that way. Ugh. Well, we can do chaperone. Chapel bless us. Bless this tunnel. Sometimes there's dig spots in the tunnel. No! No, now we're doomed. Oh, money. I think that was it. I think that's all we can do. Classroom is locked. Armory is locked. But let's use the axe. Oh, do we have to... Oh yeah, we can go to our rooms. Oh right, it doesn't show up. Like, the rotunda would actually be good to axe. Because it's 3. Yes. Cost. Axed. Silly Sky, thank you so much for that resub for 45 months. Alright, I think we call that... We call it a day. Oh, the courtyard, that would have been better, but that's okay. I wanted to axe the courtyard. I was like, I need to axe that. Okay, we're gonna do one more run, because it is 9 p.m. Can I axe your dating life? Of course, Teo. Anything for you. Alright. $53 monies. So many monies. Let's see what we get. We did so much today. We figured out so much. But also not anything at all. I don't need to go in there. There's nothing in there. There's never a shovel. Oh, look. Oh, look, just in case. There's never anything in here. I can't wait till we get the classroom. There's so much lore in this game. But we'll start. We'll start our morning off right. Some bacon and eggs, a key. I love a key with some bacon and eggs. Then we look up at the sky. And we say, give us some things. Give us today our daily bread. And now we pray. Pray for a den. Den's pretty good. The stars are every day that you draft the observatory and you look at the telescope, your stars go up. And the higher stars you have, the more like items or constellations you can get. I need a shovel. A shovel would be great. I love when I have no items. I've used... Oh, 2 trunks? 2 trunks this time. We want low. And one offline, 2 unlocked. Okay. We'll just get... I mean, we have 10 gems. We might as well. I do so love the archives. The archives is just fun. You know, you just get to play around in the archives. Okay. Well, I don't have enough keys, so we'll just go around this way. And we'll try a different door. Tunnel! 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 Never a shovel in the tunnel. Tunnel! We're going through the tunnel. I'm guessing it's this one because there's always a tunnel in the draft pool. We're tunneling. Shovel! Where are we? Oh my god. Everything's unlocked now. Key. We gotta dig up everything now. Root cellar is the best. I love root cellar. We're dig dug. Okay. There's a lot of tunnels happening. Oh, okay. Okay, we can go back. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. I wonder how many tunnels in a row do we need to have. Oh, tunnel. We got this, we got this. Give me a secret. What's that? What's that? What is it? It looks spooky. It looks like eyes. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. Oh, it's a box. That one looks real hard. Okay. Okay. gotta remember what the pink ones do. Oh. Okay. When I think I know the answer. Okay. So close. I don't know if I can get... Okay. Oh, there we go. We did it. More allowance. Secret allowance. Look at all those tunnels. We did some tunneling. We found the secret of the tunnel. Secret of the ooze. Of course. Of course. Oh, we can go through security. Excuse me. Listen, we'll boiler it up. Oh, we can make this go back. Because we can always change that whenever we want. Let's see. Activate. Okay, we do know about the dark room. Which one's this one? Okay, we got the laboratory. Excellent. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Yeah. I mean, that works. We've already done this. So we don't need to solve that. I'm trying to think. Where else can we go? We can go... Oh, we have so much more to play around with. All right. Okay. I'll go this way. Oh, wait. There were spots in the hallway. Alright, Mox, thanks for stopping by. Okay. Y'all, I want ramen. Ramen sounds real good right now. Food in general just sounds good right now. We'll do that. What kind of ramen? Oh, any type. Hot ramen. I'm not picky. Let's do archived. Oh, the guest room. We guessed incorrectly. Ooh. You just ate pizza? I'm jealous of your pizza. I am jealous of your pizza. Hopefully. All right. Pantry always good. Oh yeah, there's dig spots. You're having midnight pie? That sounds delicious. Share your midnight pie. Share with me thine pie. We'll do this one. So many spots. Dogs are great. Dogs just unlock doors for you. Dogs are real good. I love me some dogs. Oh, let's just open that up. That sounds great. Okay. Bedroom. Oh, the garage. We don't got no keys, though. Alright, well, let's see. We can go either way. No, of course not. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to, but... Another key. Huzzah! We'll go this horrible bedroom. I hate this bedroom. This horrible, horrible bedroom. It haunts me to the end of my days. You know, we have 4 more keys. We might as well. Oh, gems. Where's the... Wait, where's the lever? Did I miss it? Oh my god, it's right there. I missed the lever. This one. Yeah, we'll go vestibule. What's behind the barrel? Nothing. A stick. We got you a stick. We'll just go in here. That would be nice if it was a sledgehammer. Wouldn't it be? Okay, Rotunda. Sure. We'll just rotund our way over here. Clocktower! Fuck, what time is it? Did we make it in time? Oh, we have plenty of time. We have so much time. It hasn't even got to 1 yet. It's not even 11. We got like 20 some odd minutes. Let's go. We need to be in this room at 1:30. See, I'm just gonna go straight down this way. Oh, wait, that might be the keycard one. No, no, it might not be. Okay. It was this one. Oh, no, it is one. No, okay. Well, we'll just go back up. We're gonna not be able to do... We're getting low on our shoeses. It was worth a try. Oh, kitchen? Oh, we can rotate these. Yes, perfect. Let's buy a feast. Buy some bananas. Sold out of bananas. Ooh. Ooh. Let's take a chance. Does that stay? Oh, it 100% stays unlocked. That's cool. I forgot about that. A special key? Oh! Well, okay, Secret Garden. Okay, wasn't expecting that. We have made it into the last room. Brian J! You started playing, you just solved your first puzzle? Congrats, Brian J! Thank you so much for that resub for 91 months. Which puzzle was it? I'm looking down on the ground so you can't see nothing. So you have no idea. You did it, Brian. Parlor. Oh, I'm bad at that. Congrats! Now you only have 1,000 more puzzles to go. Just 1,000 more puzzles. Oh, Hippo, you got Big Stretch? Hippo Big Stretch? Okay. Go. Don't look at the screen. It's moderate outside. Well, it has to be AM. Or not AM, it's PM. It's 1 PM. Because that's what we wanted it to be. Because we tried the 1 AM and that didn't work. Let us. Oh, we do. We do love the conference room. Okay. Well, we always do that. Turn that off. Okay, which way? I think we still have some time, so we might as well just open another room. Oh, the treasure trove. We do get a ton of gold. Oh. Interesting. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Okay. Cool. Okay. Excellent. I don't want to spend any more feats. Oh, the morning room, my favorite room. Let's open it. Okay, car keys. okay. Let's see, we go through here. We can go through the weight room, through the kitchen. We bought everything, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Through the rotunda. Because, yeah, time for clock. We do have the garage, but... Okay. Alright, we don't have that much time left. It's noon, so we've got like, what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes to wait? Oh, how y'all doing? How's everyone feeling? I'm hungry. Hippo, I'm hungry. Hippo yawns. She got big yawns. Ugh. I'm tired and hungry. Oh, my abs are sore. There's a hippo in my lap. We're just gonna stare at this clock. For a hot minute. Michael, you sent me pictures of food. We could make it to the garage and back with 13 feet? I don't know. I feel like that's cutting it close. I don't live my life dangerously. Well, I guess it is not too far. We're gonna stay in this room and we're gonna like it. Oh, look, we've got the stopwatch. I wonder if it must just be a common drop here. Which makes sense. Time, you know? You got a letter that you get to stay in Canada for another year? Congrats. I'm jelly. Oh. The time. Okay. We're so close. Hippo, we're so close. Hippo, what are we gonna have for dinner? Are we gonna make some green beans for dinner? We gonna have some green beans for dinner? Hippo loves green beans. Hippo loves green beans. She doesn't. She wouldn't eat them. I love green bean. Also, I think I left my phone upstairs. So I can't even doom scroll while we wait. Can't even do that. Fawn, are you gonna be playing this tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe. You haven't decided. What other games would you play? Oh my god. I thought we were playing for 8 hours. It's only been 6 hours. It's only been 6.5 hours. Oh yeah, Ludo Naricon. I mean, this is a narrative game. Listen, play what you want to play, not what you should play. What you should play is whatever you want to fucking play. Am I right? Yeah. You don't want to have to think Fawn, you are playing Blueprints. You do realize you have to think in this game. Spoilers. There's thinking in this game. Just in case. But yeah, no, I get that. I think sometimes as streamers we're pressured to play like the latest game or, you know, especially as people that stream a lot of indie stuff, there's always like a pressure we put on ourselves to stream a lot of like the indie demos and, you know, do our best to spread awareness and all this stuff. But at the end of the day, you should just do what makes you happy. YouTube is a fickle mistress. YouTube gets harder and harder, I think, as the days go on and on. When you're up against something that, you know, wants to make as much money as possible. I don't know, YouTube's just difficult, I think. It's always changing too, so it's hard to... excuse me, it's hard to stay up on things in terms of trends, and every time I think I'm like, okay, I know more about YouTube, I'm ready, it always changes. Who's not watching you play? I'm there. I mean, yeah, numbers, I guess, numbers do make a difference, but people are also going to want to watch you more if you're doing something you enjoy. So I think that's the trade-off, right? You're like, well, I could do this other game, which might get me more views. But also... like, you're not annoying. Shut the fuck up, Fawn. You're talking about my good friend, Fawn. Shut the fuck up. We are only nice to Fawn here. Okay? I think those type of things are always hard to predict, but I think more people will genuinely want to stay around if you're enjoying the game. I mean, if you're annoying, then I'm as annoying AF. So... I'm just sitting here looking at a fucking clock! Praying!
You're a handful, it's different.
Fawn, you know I only say it because I love you. Jirachi, I don't ask for a lot. I just want this fucking puzzle to do itself. Also, I know I've told everybody, but do it again if you aren't...
He loves his wife.
If you are following Fawn on YouTube, do it. Fawn is so close. So close to getting partnered.
Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
You're learning YouTube yourself. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I'm lucky enough that I can, you know, of course I want to make money off YouTube, right? Who doesn't? I'm a content creator. But I'm also lucky enough that my personal channel is mostly for me to just, like, experiment and, like, make fun Pokemon content, and I don't have to... And for me to, like, learn how to be better editor and learn how to make better videos. Like, my personal channel doesn't make anything. But I enjoy it, and I enjoy, like, making Pokemon content, and it's a lot of fun to get to share that with friends. But yeah, it's hard. I don't know what YouTube wants from me. I mean, I know what YouTube wants from me, but, you know, that's asking things that I can't do. YouTube wants me to be a mediocre white man opening Pokemon cards, and I just can't do that. You're building up Mix It Up bot? What custom sound alert would you want? I don't even know what that means. You mean for me personally, or just like in your chat? Ten more minutes. If this doesn't work, I am just being like, we're done today. I always love, what is the charges? A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? What if you just take that clip and me being like, shut the fuck up? And then you just put that when I enter chat. Shut the fuck up. We're nice to Fawn here. That's true. I could do my boy makeup.
Go piss, girl.
I'm not going piss. We're so close. If this doesn't work, I'll die. The stars aren't in the sky, so that's a good sign. I swear. I swear. It's our wind down time waiting for this. Yeah, this is where we have real chat. Real talk with Aenne and Fawn.
Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
It's not stopping. What a waste of my life. What a huge fucking waste of my entire... Wah! It got me! I was like, this fucking game. Do the thing. We knew it. We knew it. We called it. Yes, secret door. The fake out. I swear to fucking Christ. It's only open for like an hour. We gotta go. We gotta go. It's only open for an hour. I was right. I was right. What's in here? Give me the thing that I want. You're the one that I want. Fuck me. It's another fucking puzzle. God damn it. I just want a key. Oh, I don't have time for this. I'm tired and hungry and grumpy. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. I'm not listening to you. This clock's... Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. What's this? The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, well that's true. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should not be set on the hour. So I think you should be set on the hour. Okay. It's like the parlor. It is. Okay, we're gonna use the keyboard for this one. What if I get locked in here? Okay. Each of these clocks should be a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So it's going to go from ascending order, meaning it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? How many clocks do we have? Let's start with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need a new piece of paper. Hold on. You disobey red ones that aren't handwritten. Handwritten red ones are telling the truth. So how many did I say? 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 clocks. So none of the clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This clock should not be set on the hour. So I'm wondering if it's just like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just start there. Okay, hold to adjust. Can I just type it in? Okay. I hate this. Let me just fucking type it in. Okay. Why don't you let me type it in? This makes no sense. Oh, it stresses me out. He loves his wife. He loves his wife. Okay. I hate this. Okay. I hope none of these clocks are like, it's 5 o'clock and then it's 5:30. Wait, they don't contain the number 1, so 12 and 11 don't count, do they? Yep, that's okay. We're, This is fine. This is fine for now. Yeah, we don't... 10, 11, and 12. So it is going to be like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll have to go back and fix that. Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to the time ending on the hour. Set the clock to a time containing all different numbers. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that's not going to be true. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. So 700 is not all different numbers. So this one should also be 7. This clock should not be set on... Oh. But this could be like... something 37? Like, this could be like 6. It's not third. There's no 3 or 4. So 50. Oh. Oh, we can't. Yeah. 6:57. Okay. The clock neighbor should be set to a time containing 7. Wait, ascending order, yeah, ascending goes up. So how, if this is 6:57, then this is like 6:58? Right, this clock should not be set on the hour. But we should listen, this one contains a 7. That one should not be set on the hour, so I'm like, maybe it should be set on the hour. I mean, otherwise the false, it should not, ending in 00. So, the opposite of that is 00. So that has to be 00. And then this has to be 7, right? This has to be 7 o'clock because both of these have to have a thing containing 7. Okay. The clock should be set to a time. This clock should be set to a time that contains the 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Okay. Wait. 5 of these clocks should be ending at the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Oh, that doesn't work. So then it must be 5. Whoops. Yeah, because then there's 2 of the same numbers. And then this would be maybe 6. And that would be 7. And then let's just make this 8. And I'm guessing this is going to be 9. Seven, yeah. It can't be 7:57 because this has to be 7 o'clock. And it's an ascending order. So 7:57 would have to be after that. And so, if it was a matching one, it would have to be 5:57. Because it has to have a 7 in it. Okay, so this could be 5. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So would it be 7:55? Five of these clocks should be set to time ending on the hour. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about... Okay, well, let's just say if that's the opposite of this one, and this is 5:57, then this is 7:55. Which means that this is 7 something else. So then maybe this is 8. Okay. And that's 5. Okay, so that's 5. So this would be... It's 5:57. So then this... would be 5. Something, and then this would also be 5 something. So what is this now? Because it's not 5, but it doesn't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it's 5:50. It could be 5:50, 5:55. Well, it can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it could be 5:55, 6. This is 5:57. Okay, so this says clock's neighbors should be set both to time containing 7. So that is 7. Wait, if that's 7:55, then this has to be 7:50. Okay. 50 is safe, yeah. And then, okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. What could this one be? Set the clock to a time containing all different numbers. Oh. I guess this could just be 5, right? No. Okay, 5:57, 6. So we have 1, 2, 3. This clock should be set 5:06? Oh, okay, okay. That's actually... I didn't even think of those numbers. And then... Oh, but then... 5:07? Oh, but that would be 7:50. Oh, so this could be 8. 508. And then this would be 805. And then this would be 9. Okay. See, I think that one has to be 7. This one's 8. We did it. We did it! We fucking did it! We did it! We got the sanctum key! Okay. Are we gonna be able to make it down? We should. We should. We should be able to make it down. One more. I would hate to do this all over again. I mean, I don't have to write the times down. It's already written and it's on a VOD. Okay. Don't look fun. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine, hopefully. Okay, okay, okay. Now, we know... Excuse me. We did just get the one, so we're gonna do that one that we have, that we found today. And that's this one. Yes. Okay. Okay, we got that. Just looking for the right one. Huzzah! Excuse me. We did it. We did it. Oh, look, it's the three siblings. It's the old Orinda. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It's the Black Bridge. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black as the realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Hotel and spa? Squeeze me. Reddington. It's a chimney sweep. Okay. We love it. We love it. The Orinda Aries variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Aries sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire rows shift to the right, as if on train rails. How did I do that? Okay. Okay. Aha! Done! Look at that. We did it. Alright. Huzzah. We've got 3 sanctums taken care of. Y'all, we're doing so well. Look at this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more doors to open. 1 more. All right. Y'all, I'm tired. We did it. We've solved 2 puzzles. We solved 2 puzzles. We did it. I'm very tired. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for being with me for 7.5 hours.